Good afternoon, everybody. How's it going? Hope y'all are having a great time zone wherever you are. Great morning, great afternoon, great evening, whatever it is for you right now. I am here today. We're gonna be doing our normal stuff today, but I also want to get through a quick announcement, and I'm going to be recording this. I'm gonna be clipping it. I'm gonna be putting it on YouTube. Um, it is what it is. It's basically a copy paste of the announcement I made on Discord, and I just want to make sure I get it out. I might not do the announcement right away. I kind of want to make a script first so I have everything down because I know what I want to do for it. But it'd be what it be. Essentially what it is, and I'm gonna move to a different scene so that y'all can see me. There we go. Okay. Essentially what it is that I am going to be. Where is it? I'm going to be participating in this year's Jingle Jam, and if you don't know what Jingle Jam is, it's a charitable organization event that's been run by the Yogscast for the past decade or so. You can choose between 8 different charities or choose one specific charity. I chose the Trevor Project for this one, and I'm really excited to be working with the Jingle Jam this year. I'm really excited to be raising some money for charity. The event will be starting on the 1st, and that's when I'm also going to be putting out my Tiltify link and getting everything ready to go. I'm going to have different rewards for different donation goals, as well as, what is it? It's 35 euros, or 35 Great British Pounds, my bad, or around 42 US dollars. They are giving you a games pack, specific to the Jingle Jam. It's a bunch of companies come together and they're doing a big pack for people who donate more than 35 Great British Pounds in one donation. It's a mix of different indie titles and AAA titles, popular titles and stuff people have never heard of. Uh, I will be putting a link to it in. Well, there's a link to it in the announcements channel in the Discord, and if you don't have that, here we are. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, we're going to be starting on the 1st. It'll last until the 14th. I'm going to try to do at least 5 streams during this time. I might not be able to because of work, whatever. But I'm definitely going to try. Our goal for our community is $300, 300 US dollars. I'm not sure if we'll get there. That's the goal. If we can get, 9, 10 of these games packs out and $300 out to the Trevor Project, I'll be happy with it. Yeah. That's the announcement I wanted to make for today. And it's nothing I haven't put down before. I just wanted to. Dick Sword. Yep. Dick Sword. I just wanted to make sure we have it out there. I'm gonna do a script and everything later, and I'm going to be recording it, doing all that stuff when I'm not thinking of stuff on the spot because I can't really do that. I'm not very smart. I'm not very creative. Yeah, let's raise some money for a good cause. I'm actually really excited for it. I love doing charity stuff this time of year because this is the time of year when a lot of families really do need the help. And a lot of families during this time of year can't afford to give their children and their families the Christmas that they deserve. And I love. Oh god, ads. Okay, bad timing. And I really, for anyone who's still here, I really do love being able to help out families around this time of year, and I really do love being able to help out people who are struggling with mental illness, people who are struggling with their identities, or people who are just struggling with physical illness, like what they're doing with Make a Wish, what they're doing with the Trevor Project, or War Child. War Child is another charity that's going to be. I'm not personally doing, but I know a couple other creators are. War Child is another charity. They do humanitarian aid to war zones. helping children out in war zones and making sure that families are not as affected. That's not a charity I'm as familiar with, so I apologize for the very brief explanation of it. Again, this will be starting on the 1st and running until the 14th, so we have time as a community to make the amount that we're hoping for. That's also the wrong scene. Aha. If anyone has any more questions about it, or wants to know more about any of these charities or the Jingle Jam, I do have a link in my announcements channel in my Discord, or you can go to the www.jinglejam.co.uk for any more information that you're looking for. Okay. Where's the art? Did you not look at my announcements channel, Shrimp? Do you not like... I literally have posted it already. I have already posted it, Shrimp. What are you on about? Charity, very cool though. I love charity. Love helping people. I love helping people. It's great. Your text is ugly? What do you mean? You're ugly. I don't look at it? You're ugly. So mean to me. So, after stream yesterday, I did a little bit more setup. I did so much more. You called me ugly because I'm trans? No, I called you ugly because you called me my text ugly. That's it. You reap what you sow, Shrimp. That's your fault. I did a wide little mining off stream. Okay, I did literally only the boring stuff. Like, to make these ME drives, I had to make 3 of these to make 1 of these, and then 3 of these to make 1 of these, and then 3 of those to make 1 of those. And it was just back and forth between here, over there, back over here, and then I had to take everything out of the drawers, put them into the backpack. It was just not entertaining to watch. And the whole time I'm doing that, the power keeps going out. So I had to make a new power solution because those ones over there just aren't working. Ice Cube Monster ad. Because these just aren't producing enough power. And even those aren't producing enough power because I can't figure out how to get that lava from those chickens into there. What? It's a struggle. And then I had to tear out the floor and redo all the wiring. It's, I did do a little bit of enchanting though too. I just got a silk touch pickaxe. Oh, it was not funny to watch. It was painful to do, and it would have been painful to watch too. Trust me, please. It was not good. Maybe I should have made you all suffer along with me. And then these are just going to be producing lava forever. Then I'm going to use these to power my storage system, which, god damn it, I also had to renew. I had to make 1 of these. I had to make 1 of these just to power the storage system because nothing else would work. These suck, and these are so slow, and they don't stack up at all, and I don't get it. This is still making these. I don't want it to make these, but in order to get better power, I need full tanks of liquid ethane. And the way to get liquid ethane is to make these. And, get this to produce the liquid ethane here that gets pumped into here, but it only gets pumped into those if this is full. And it's not even connected because the power I have can't support it. I'm crashing out. This game's making me crash out. What was I doing? Right, villagers. Resource generation. I was doing something here. Right, the chickens. A bounty board. What? Play for 25 hours. I've played for so many hours off stream. Man's got a mousetrap board game in the basement. I need that pipe. I'm gonna show you this. I have this wiring. I don't know where this goes. I'm gonna find out where this goes because I don't actually know. It goes over there, but where does that connect to? I'm gonna find out. It goes. Why does it go here? And this way. What is this way? I don't know. We're gonna find out though. Pinboard with red string everywhere. I'm like, this goes up here. Is this a circle? This goes in a circle. Why does this go in a circle? What? It doesn't do anything. Why is this here? Okay. And then it comes this way. Right? President Nightmare Villain Creation. Damn right. And it goes here, and then it goes up and into the wiring there. So I have an entire system that does nothing. Circles around. Yeah. It's a weird rectangle, not a circle. This does nothing. I don't know why this is here. It might have been a remnant of my old system. What? Torch. I need some torches. I'm gonna clean this up a little bit. I'm gonna enchant the hammer first. The hammer needs to be enchanted. And I'm gonna make that a room down there, I think. For what? I don't know yet. Hammer. Efficiency 5. Silk touch. Okay, do I have an unbreaking book? I don't. I have a fortune. That's it, the fortune 1. Why is your vase so ugly? You've got some carpet or something? I will eventually. I'll get around to it. Just not right now. I have been more focused on the machinery than decorating. Sorry. I am gonna rip out everything though and fix. No, not the piping. I need that. Uh-oh. I'm missing one. Pipe. That's not good, because that's all of my mob drops. Okay. What do you mean eventually isn't good enough? Eventually, eventually. That's all you need. We'll get there. That's what you get? No, it's not. That's bullying. It's messed up. I need a wrench. Wrench. I need torches too. Well, the problem is I don't know where any of this is supposed to go to. Like, was it what was it originally? What? Oh, this is the stairs. What? Okay. The reason I want to tear all this up is because I was trying to figure out why is my system not getting any power? I can't figure this out. Please hydrate, eat, and rest well. I will try. Thank you so much, Saris. You have a great food. You have... Okay. Thank you for the head pats. I'm stretching. I'm not like I don't have bad posture. I'm making a whole new. No, don't bonk me too. What the heck? What the frick, man? I didn't even do anything. Why are you bullying me, even out the head patting? That's messed up. Get the rest of this wiring out while I'm being bullied by my chat. Damn bots. Twitch was supposed to get rid of you. Instead, they got rid of our viewers. You want to lurk? Nuh-uh. That's not allowed. I really hope they do fix that soon, though. I hope it doesn't end up being a permanent thing. Bully bro doesn't want to play League with me. You're the third person to say that today. It's not that I don't want to play League with you. I just don't want to play League with anyone. I'm in remission from League, Nami. I'm finally getting over my addiction. And play a different game? Sure. I can agree to that. Fine. Thank you, Saris. I'm not even mean to you. You're more mean to me than I am to you. It's gonna get evened out every time. There's no winning. More pipe system, okay. And then there's this pipe mess. Sure. And fine. If you want it to look nice, I'll make it look nice. We'll do some designing today. How do I get a mason table? Okay, I can make that right now. Bro, I got 6 pipe system. This one's, okay, this one, I found something really weird. If I'm piping it into this storage controller, for some reason, I can't also pipe it into here. It'll go into this and only this. So I have to set up parts of it here to compact stuff, but then I have to set up a separate system to go around and connect up to the drives. And it still doesn't look all that great. I lose no matter what I do here. It's a lose-lose situation. There. We'll do some aesthetic work today, I guess. Okay, guess I'm not going under there. I guess it is a bit overdue to make stuff look nice. Aesthetic. I do want a room down here, though, which I'll have separated with a staircase. Yeah, okay, I have an idea. Except I'm not using stone bricks for it. I'm gonna do something else. Kiss? What about kiss? This? What about kiss? Like the band? What you say kiss? I didn't say kiss? What? Nami, did you hear me say kiss? You and Saris for smooching? Would. Not right now, no. Maybe later. I gotta be really careful about what I delete here. But yeah, I have an idea for this whole area. I'm gonna use, I wonder if they have, they do. I can use the steel catwalks for a lot of stuff. Or I could do it all in aluminum. It just depends on what looks better. Or I could do wood. But for now, I want to... How do I get back up? Yeah. Put all this away. And then all these. I'm just gonna fill these tanks. I'm not gonna do a lot of this in stone. I think there's too much stone, considering we're surrounded by it. I'm going to go out. I'm gonna grab a shit ton of deep slate. I don't know which one's which. I'm gonna try that. No, not that one. This one. Come on. Let's go. What? Uh-oh. Did I break? I think I broke it. Oh no. Yeah, okay. A ton of deep slate. This is the wrong one. God damn it. Might as well take the teleporter. What? No, wait. I'm struggling. Okay, it's not that one. That one's north. So that means that one's south. Which one's east and which one's west? I don't remember. I don't know how I set these up. No, this one's also north. What? No, not again. Where am I? Let me try this one. I don't remember which one I put in which spot. Setup of all time. I should put signs or something, I think. Okay, I teleported over here. I tried this one. I want to either go this way or this way. East or west. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to get put here, though. It's fine. I'll live with it. I just want... Magnet on, pick up upgrade on. I just want the deep slate. I'm gonna use deep slates. And I want to use quartz too, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. But I know I need a lot to do what I want to do. My game audio is still muted. Sorry about that. Game audio. Okay. Okay, it's working now. Oops. Professional streamer, by the way. Yeah, the worst part is I could have just set up an auto farm for this stuff and not had to do this. No, I decided I wanted to do it the difficult way and go through it and collect all the stuff myself. I'll probably grab 3,000 or 4,000 before I go back. Ah, 1,500 should be enough. I hope. $48, 506, 512. There we go. Now, if I chisel this stuff, what I can do I can set 512 of them Wait, how do I do this? Is it not like that? Deep slate. What am I doing with you? I need, oh, it's deep slate, not cobbled deep slate. Dang. So I have to destroy a whole bunch without... I could do the bricks. That's not really the point, though. All this, I'm gonna turn into... Which one do you think would look best for walls? Because I could do it in like a 2x2 pattern. I could do it in... engraved. I could do it tiled. Bordered. Deep cut. I'll do this for the floor, I think. So I'll start on that. I need a trowel. So what's really cool with the trowel is... if you wanted to do something like a couple different block patterns between where you're wanting to work. So if you want it spread out, like a couple different patterns in the walls, a couple different patterns in the floors. You could use the trowel, and it will take all the stuff that's in your hotbar and spread it out between where you're placing stuff. It's one of my favorite mods for building. I wonder, is there... Well, there's more. So right now I'm using the... Where are you? Tiled? No, rough. It was... one of these. Trodden. I could throw something else in there to, you know, make the pattern a little bit different. And I might do that. I might do scales for a couple of them. Some of those for some of them, and tiny bricks for some of them, and... There. And then as opposed to just having the trodden stuff, I can... Nope, not you. That might not look good together with the prismal, but if you wanted to do walls with the different patterns, you could do something like this. Now, I think for the floor, I'm better off not doing that, and instead doing just the trodden. There we go. No. Prismal, trodden, deep slate scales, trodden. Okay. I'll deal with those after. But for a floor, I think that's not a bad pattern. And then I think I have to use this here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the idea is I don't like very mechanical, hospital-looking structures. I prefer, stuff that kind of looks like it's worn. Stuff that kind of looks like it's been used. Now, because I'm going to do catwalks for a little bit of this stuff. What am I thinking? How am I going to do this? Because I could do catwalk stairs. Ooh, I don't mind that. Steel scaffolding. I need a lot of steel. And I need a ton of, Okay, I see. That might be a problem to do. Let's say I wanted to do diorite and I have like a little bit of marble in there. Diorite. How would I get diorite? Would I need to work with those pebbles? I think I would. But I think I can do that. Diorite. Okay. And then I could do diorite and gilded. Gilded basalt doesn't look bad. Bricks. I could also do work with source stone, but I would need a lot of source, and I don't really have that available to me. Maybe eventually. For now, I'm gonna deal with this room first, and then start working my way around. I think in here is where I'm gonna move a lot of my power generation and solutions for power and. Or, alternatively, I could move my productive metalworking stuff in there, make a couple more of these foundries. But right now, I do want to work with some diorite for the walls. I like big color contrasts and stuff like this. Diorite bricks. I need. That's just normal diorite. Sweet. Yo, how are you? How are you, Venti? How's it going? Are we doing good today? Very nice to see ya. I'm just doing some decoration stuff for now. Not doing anything too what's the word? Fancy. What other bricks do I have? The disordered bricks, I have the tiles, the cracked tiles. And I think I'll do. I don't know. I'm not good at this whole creative thing. Maybe I do the bricks and I'll switch it up with something like, I don't know. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where did you go? I don't know where any of what I had went. Why are you exploding? Don't explode. maybe these. Tiny layered bricks. So I have the tiny layered bricks, the flat tiles, and the cracked tiles. Please, if you're here lurking, hanging out, doing whatever, please make sure you go hydrate. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And if you're not doing that, please go do that. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. That could be worse. Come on. And then I will... Here, I might have to do a panel instead, but at least something to cover up all the pipes. And then I can do... like that. And then back to brick. No. Yes, back to brick. I probably need something to fill the space. But for now, it works, I think. I hope. Yeah, it works enough. I'll accept that. Did you see the runes? I did. They're looking good. You have a pretty solid idea, Shrimp. Panel. I need a flat panel of some kind that like a framed panel that I can throw over top to hide stuff. Converts any full block into a decorative panel, also accept bars and trapdoors. I'm gonna do something like this. I can just grab a bunch of zinc and then throw it on the stone cutter. Well, that's nickel. Where's the zinc? Are you zinc? Yes. Monday ways have like 3 tiers of cards and token with runes repeating magics. Okay, wait. Is this what I'm looking for? It is. Kinda. Mostly, yeah. No, not like that. Yeah, because this way I can, do this. And then I have not the flat tiles, but the layered bricks I can put here. My weapon cards have for runes. No, not like that. God. This, and then I can throw one of those. And then boom, boom, boom. You know what? Fine, I'll live with it. It looks a little odd, but eh. I can just throw panels on the rest of it and even it out. There we go. How does that look? I might do a different... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a different one here than I will there. Like, I'll cover this up as if it's a vent. No way. You're not gonna do that. Dang. Okay, I gotta figure something out for there then. Because you're not wanting to... No. Alright, I'm gonna try to sleep. Alrighty, Shrimp, you enjoy your sleep. I hope you have sweet dreams. I mean, that works. It's maybe a little bit awkward, but I can work with this. I can't put one there. That's a problem. Or there. I mean, it's not liking the, that angle. I wonder how, if there's any way I can fix that. Because I can do this for the top. Because that's going to be a new floor. And then I can do on the bottom something more metallic. But I am wanting to cover this stuff up too. So say we do something like this. I mean, it works. I just can't, we can't really place blocks on top of it is the problem. Okay, I can work with it though. I need, iron block panels. One of these, and then I can... this. Or the plated one. I think I'll do the plated one. Why are you also turning into that, though? Like, it works. I mean, it's not perfect. I didn't think it was ever going to be perfect. Give me one moment. I need to... There we go. What I don't like is... this one. And now I can't do anything with that. But why can I do it if it's like that? That's strange. I guess I'm just doing it there, and I'll put the weighted iron. Yeah, weird that I can't do it like that. Oh well. Yeah, same thing here. But fortunately, there is a way around that. I'm gonna have to smelt a lot more iron if I'm doing it this way. So maybe don't need that there. If I'm gonna do this. I don't need that one or that one either then. I don't know when I put a hole there. I don't remember ever doing that, and that freaks me out. You'd think I would remember. Okay, there's that. That explains where a lot of my stuff was. I'm never gonna want that. I think I just throw this here. Little pillar. And then here's a one little room done-ish. Kinda done. Now, did I ever actually need the panels? I'm starting to think I didn't. No, maybe for here. Maybe for this area. I think this is the only place that actually needs it, though. I don't need that one, that's for sure. Because if the floor is going to be there, then that gives me a good amount of room. And I'll do a slab there so I can do a nice step up. But this area should be good to go. And then I do need these here. And maybe on top, because I think I want the ceiling a different color. No. God damn it. Like, what if I do the ceiling instead something like solid or, something that's not that. How do I do this? The bordered stuff. I mean, that works, kinda. I don't know why that one goes invisible. There does seem to be a problem with layering some of the stuff like that. I might have to just live with it, though. What? How the hell did you get down here? What? I didn't even know I had pigs. Where did you come from? Carrot. I don't know where it came from, and that's weird. I don't have pigs. How are you out? What? Okay. What was weird stuff is happening, and I don't know why. What I don't like is these copycat boards, for some reason, don't always like to work. But I'd rather have them on the floor if I can. No, they just don't want to work. Why? Never. Floor you go. And I can do that. Throw this here, get rid of that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's that system. Hopefully secured and like dealt with. My experience. Sure, I got 62 levels in there. And then it's this stuff I'm using for the floor. And I'm just doing this one little area for now. I don't want to decorate the whole thing today. I don't really see a reason to decorate the whole thing today. Oh wait, I have more in here. I have 4 in there. I need a little bit more. Because I'm going to do a little bit more of this bordered and a little bit more of this trodden. Bordered. Craft, and then this one is trodden. Okay. And then it'll start here. So I need this and this. So I'm going to take this trodden deep slate, or not. Maybe I'll take the slabs and do it. No. Can't do it there. I'll do it one more out. One, two. And then here's where I'm going to start a staircase system. Kinda. I do want a lot of space to be able to come into here. Maybe I'll do the staircase somewhere else then. No slabs there. I'll do the, these. And I'll keep moving it this way. A little bit more, at least. At least so I can... Okay, then. This and this. This and this. And then this will be the area I do today. No, not these. I want the other thing. These things. Yes. That's not terrible. That's pretty good. I like that. I'd need more, but I like that. I love using deep slate to build with. It looks amazing. It's very nice. I like darker blocks because it gives me a little bit more freedom with how I want to do the stuff. I need this. What I don't like is that some areas are raised because of the piping. I think I'm just gonna have to live with that. But I don't like it. Okay, I've got this one room done. And I'm gonna work on a system to get down. I could do it over here, which is kind of where I already had it. I say kinda because it's not really, it's just a staircase. It makes sense that it would be here. I'm gonna turn this entire zone into... Oh, I forgot to do this part. I'm gonna turn this entire little area into a metalworking area. More of those. I still don't know how the pig got down here. I'm gonna let him vibe. For now. Until he annoys me, and then I will slaughter him for his bacon. Yummy. More of this. This is a problem. It's not gonna let me... That's a problem. It's not gonna let me do what I want there. So I'll do that. I need a lot more of this. The ceiling feels really low. It's not, but it... I don't know. It's a weird angle. Like, it's weirdly, like, up with just 1 pixel lower than everything else. And that, for some reason, is just killing my brain. It doesn't... My brain don't like it. It ain't even that bad. It's 1 pixel. Okay. No, I'm not any short, thankfully. There we go. That looks okay. I deleted my way up, though. I instead will do... What is it? Was it the aluminum stairs? Or the steel stairs? I'll do aluminum, because it'll contrast a little bit better. And this? Yeah. And then I need some steel to go with it. And that should be it. Why is there so much brass and gold? Okay, wait. Okay. I need a little bit of steel in here, but I already have some. That's good. That's good. That's good. And that'll kill that. And then I can go aluminum. Melt that down. Eventually. Oh yeah. Slowly. And I should grab some lava for that. 24 lava eggs should be way more than enough. Yes, it is. I wish those would melt a little bit faster, but it's kind of my own fault for putting all of that in there as blocks. I have brass and gold in there, but I just need aluminum for the, whatchamacallit, the rods. Excuse me. Do you want to work in my favor, please? It would be very appreciated. There we go. Hi, Agari. How you doing? What's up? How you been today? Just got home from work and I have booze. Oh my god, Black Friday is gonna suck so much for me. I learned that on Thursday I work 1 to 9, and then on Friday I work 7 to like it was 7 to like 5. So I'm getting home, going to sleep, and then going to work. Which is going to be entertaining. To say the least, you know. Aluminum rod. I need aluminum scaffolding. How do I make aluminum scaffolding? I need aluminum ingots and aluminum rods. Okay. That I can do. Which one's aluminum? You? No, you. Okay. And then I'm gonna power smelt all this. Or not, because I need to turn these off. There. How much longer are you gonna stream for? I've only been streaming for about an hour, so probably 2 more hours. I don't have work till Sunday, so I have a couple days to actually stream. And then because I'm working 40 hours next week, I'm only gonna be able to stream for 2 days, maybe 3 of those days. It's gonna be a slower week stream-wise. Let's shower, not miss your stream. I appreciate you a lot, Agari. You know that? Thanks so much. Like, genuinely, that makes me feel so good about just streaming in general. Like, hearing you say that. Okay, scaffolding. What's up with this chest? Why is it... Why are you clogged? No, seriously, why is nothing going through into the system? You should be going into here. But you're not. I think I know the problem. God damn it. Why is it always like this? No, it wasn't that. Is it that? No. For whatever reason, the storage controller isn't connecting to... I'll be back in the shower. Okie dokie. Enjoy your shower. Why are you not working? Why are you clogged? Yeah, this is not good. I don't know how to fix this, because I don't know what I'm fixing. Iron. Because, yeah, the iron is still getting pulled from here, but for some reason it's not going into the storage drawers. But why? Clay isn't moving through either. This doesn't make sense. Why are you not working? This really doesn't make sense. I just wanted to haha funny decorate, but now I actually have to deal with a logistics situation. God damn it. So it has space in the drawer. It has a lot of space. It still has around 2 million items worth of space in this drawer. For some reason, it's not going through the storage controller and out. And I don't know why. No, not that torches. This storage controller. It's working. It's connected to the crafting terminal. It's connected to the storage bus. So why is it not going in? It was working before. That's the thing. Like, it just stopped. Why did it just stop? Device online, device online. Functional storage. All these are working. Come on, get out of the way. None of that's working. All the drawers. Right. And then I have this stuff up here. Up one. No. Up one. What? There's not even a way in there. Why? Huh? Is it being bottlenecked somehow? Not that one. I don't understand. I don't really get it at all, actually. Is it not linked? What the fuck? Okay, actual, now it's filtering out. Why? Why are you now? I know why sugar doesn't, because sugar's not in any of these. Now it is. There's no reason why it shouldn't have been filtering in before. Okay. I'm not gonna question it too much. Because I know questioning it is just gonna break my mind. Instead, I'm gonna say, haha, funny, happy brass time. There we go. More aluminum rods. Are you still filtering in? You are. Okay. Good. Stair. I can go back to doing what I was trying to do in the first place. Oh, wait. It's catwalks. Perfect. And then I just need the graded ones. And then the slabs. We'll see how this works out. Where do we want to put this? I could just do it right here. So, like... Okay, pig. Cool. This works. And then I could do... with this, a little platform, and then make it turn. I do need a bunch of my aluminum rods. Aluminum catwalk. Where are you, catwalk? Scaffolding. Catwalk. Okay, there's that. Now, if I wanted to, I could also do something like this. And up and into here. Give it more of an industrial look. I can't believe I'm this far in and I'm just now decorating. Okay, now everything in my inventory, except for those 2 items, can go back into the storage. Anything that's here is just gonna go into my electronic storage. Because I don't really need these chests. These ones are just to hold specific items too, so... This storage system is probably the nicest thing I've made in this mod pack so far. I'm happy with this, although sometimes it does get clogged and that gets a little bit annoying, but I mean, all in all, it's pretty damn good. Which drive is full? One of them is. It's only the 1K. I still have a lot of space. I'm good on pretty much any mob drop you could ever think of. And XP, since... That should be next. I need to deal with... Sword. I gotta find a way to deal with the mini villagers. The, babies. There we go. Like, consistently. I shouldn't have to be going out there to kill myself. That's done. Now I can start working on the deep shelves. I don't know if I made some last night or not. I did. Made some dormant ones. Now what did I need for this? Level 60. But I also needed a ton more of the stuff. Yeah, I need more Quanta, less Arcana. So what gives me Quanta? Heads. Or the Hell Shelves. Which I believe I was doing, I just had a problem with getting the gas tiers for the regeneration potions. So, Hell Shelf. Right, I need the potions of regeneration, and in order to get those, I need a gas tier. That's great. Is there any way to get gas tiers easily that I'm missing? Or, alternatively, is there any other better ways to get Quanta? I could do end shelves, but I can't really get end stone. Yeah, no way I can get end stone right now. I could get a B shelf. That would be pretty sick. I guess. Geode encased bookshelf of stability. I would need 15. No, I couldn't. I'd have to do the opposite. How do I go about talc? This doesn't explain anything at all. Zombie head. I can buy that from the Wayfinder. I can buy this from the Wayfinder. Buy this from the Wayfinder. Do you have anything I can use? Strange Cube, Silk Touch, Mage Bloom Seed. Delightful Dirt. Nothing I need. Oh yeah, so you can die. Any other way to get Quanta that I'm not really getting? I mean, no, not really. I just kind of need to, get these skeleton skulls or the hell shelves, and I can't really do the potions of regeneration. Although, I think I will, I will get an Alchemist Cauldron. I gotta find the Wayfinder, because the Wayfinder apparently sells mob heads, which are really good for enchanting. Anything I need from you? No. Cool. Now I gotta find the wayfinder. Wormright. Can't do nothing with you yet. Catalyst. Infernal. Lightbender. None of you. Oh, why do they make it difficult to find these people? Wayfinder. Now I don't have to find you ever again. I can just teleport to you. How fantastic. Okay, you don't sell zombie head, echo shards, elytra. You don't sell none of this until I've done your stuff. So I might have to do your stuff before I start enchanting the stuff. Gotcha. That's fine. I will buy one of these though. Maybe. I don't know if I want to yet. Pomegranate, Whirly Sprig stuff, Bastion Fruit, Automaton, Wolf, Wixie Charm. I need the heads. That's the big thing. And I need Nether Fortress stuff. Okay, what do you want? Chronoton Star from a vault and craft at least 36 Chronoton glass. Casing of a vault. Was the Wayfinder's vault. Now, before I do anything with that, I'm 100% going to make stuff. I have only 2 blaze rods left. No. Shit. Okay, I guess I'm just feeding books to the book machine until I get the book I want. Or I diamond armor. I might need some lapis too, because I'm going to be enchanting a lot of stuff. Rebounding, mana regen, fire protection, no. Life mending, unbreaking 4, no. Life mending, mana boost, blast protection, no. Miner's fervor. Very fast, but never instantly. Sharpness, 6. I'll take that. Capturing is good. Infinity, efficiency 5. Nature's Blessing, which... Okay. Protection 4. Sure. Unbreaking 4, protection 4, fire protection 4. Yes, that's what I wanted. I don't need any of those. Book. Fire protection 4. Protection for... Yep. And protection for... Sure. Rift Disruptor. Magnetic Knockback Sweeping Edge. Do I have a Sharpness book in here? I have a Capturing book, which I want. And I do have a Sharpness book. So these two... Sharpness and Capturing are going to go on the sword, and... Rebounding will go on one of these. Wait, that's the wrong anvil. Welcome back, Agari. How's your shower? Anvil. There we go. Put that there for now. Then you have Capturing and Scavenger. 9 levels. And then you have... Oh, you have Sharpness. Okay, that is a crazy sword. I just want to say that. That is so good. This one is Nature's Blessing, Rebounding. And then this one's Blast Protection. I don't need those right now. So, yeah. Refreshing. Hell yeah. Put that away. I'm going to put those in the library thing. Those two. I'm going to do the Gate Pearl. 4 waves, 2 penalties. Summons 2 Blaze. That'll be good, because I actually do need to kill Blaze. This doesn't have looting, though, which... Now I can drink booze and play Minecraft. Let's go! Blaze Rod. And book. No. What was it? Apothic Enchanting. I want this Tome of Weaponry. And that needs Blaze Powder, not Blaze Rod. Now I can get book. We get book now. Yippee. Now we're going to spend more levels. Get book. Yes, we got 4 book. These book get only weapon enchant. Nice there, that's good book. Looting 1 I'll take because I can combine it with other ones. I don't want fire aspect, but looting 3. Good. And then unbreaking 4, sweeping edge, capturing 3. Okay. I bring this back to Anvil. Also, I sort of finished up. I was working on these catwalks. That's why I was doing all that stuff. But I made this whole room here that I'm gonna move my metalworking, productive metalwork stuff in there. And then the whole electronic storage system. Okay, this sword already has Sweeping Edge 3. And Capturing 4. But it needs looting. Looting 3. It needs Smite and Unbreaking. And it needs Reaper. This is a psychotic sword. That requires 54? Oh god. Okay, I need 54 levels for that enchant. Okay, never mind. You can take that book back. I feel like I'm so far behind you. You probably are. I've also been playing a little bit in my spare time, too. Okay, I'm gonna do this away from the base. I'm gonna dig a little area, like arena out. I'm gonna go back and get some torches. One torch should be fine. That'll be enough. And then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. I could throw this. I could I could throw that into the mob grinder. No, no, I won't. I won't do that. I won't cheat. Okay. Not enough space. Fine. If you haven't done these gateways yet, Agari, they're a lot of fun. They're just difficult. Not enough space. Okay, I guess it's big. I actually do need that torch. Dang. Okay, whatever. This will just go here. I think I know why it needs a lot of space. Yep. Okay. That's exactly what I thought. Come on, game, give me some skulls. Oh, the children are getting through. Oh, the children got through. Oh, the children. Oh, the babies. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting that. That's not my fault. I forgot to put slabs. Oops. Let me grab some slabs before I go back. Hang on. Slab. There. Yeah, okay, I got him. Now I'm gonna place the slabs so I don't die. Is it just the... Yeah, it's just the blaze now. And I have good fire protection. Wave timer expired. Oh, god damn it. I got one wither skull, though. Man, that sucks. It's good to know I have limited time to do those, though. I am still gonna do it in this room. I'm just gonna do it a little bit better next time. Because now I know what I should be doing and how I should do it. Oh well. I got one wither skull. I got some blaze rods. We're fine. Store XP. At 30 levels, so I'm gonna have to stock up. Darn. But, you know, the weather skull is definitely positive. I need some of those. Damn, I'm a little bit upset about that one though. I need XP. And that costs so much to buy. Ah, damn. This gives me 50. And then finishing this gives me 75. So it's not like heat upgrade, superheated transferring heat. Every quest is giving me like 50 now. Collect all rewards, I get 5 coins. Okay. Mob grinding utils. The solid XP is for the entity spawner. I have the Eyes of Ender for it. I have... How do I get the solid XP? I need the XP jelly babies. How do I make those? Solidifier. Okay, I need an XP solidifier. The fuck is runic sap? It's something you loot. Okay. So in order to get this, I have to get the solidifier machine. Which I need the entity conveyors for. Oh, I can use slime balls, or I can use rice balls. And I have a lot of rice. I just don't want to bother with it. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I think I'm gonna just worry about the... quest I gotta do, which is the Wayfinder. I gotta find another one of those puzzle vaults, which I love those. That last one didn't break and get very annoying very quickly at all. No. Okay. I'll put the teleporter down in here. And then I gotta go, what direction is this? Like, west? Never eat shredded wheat. West. Yeah. Hi, Femboy Enjoyer. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything's going great for you. Come on. Let me in. Thank you. Now the compass is pointing this way, so it's definitely... It was pointing there, so here. I can do that. Finally made a diamond backpack. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Did my game crash? Did my game really crash? Please didn't. Please don't. Please don't crash. Thank you. Thank you for not crashing. That would have sucked so much. I'll put these away. And this. That would have sucked really bad, actually. I'll take 2 teleporters with me in case. And Ender. How do I make those things? Simple teleporters. No, you can get you can get them from you can get rice from the wild rice. I'll show you how. If you take a knife of any kind, go to your wild rice, whatever you grow it. And it has to be grown in 1 block deep water on top of dirt. Okay, you get your rice. Now you have rice. You put it in your, this hand. You put knife. And you do this, and that's how you rice. This is the easiest way to get rice. Unfortunately. And I hate doing it, so I'm not gonna stand around and do it. Okay. I should also not have that one, and instead I'm gonna put torches in my offhand. And I'm gonna grab an Eye of Ender. Or 2 of them, and go smelt them down. Throw them in a furnace or something, I don't know. If you do what I'm doing here, and you throw the Eye of Ender in the furnace, you get a very nice way to teleport yourself around the map. Saplings. These are my source of biofuel until I can get proper lava generation. I can't have these be empty. If these are empty, I'm screwed. Like, if I can't access my storage, my only backup is these lava generators back here. That tank is now full. And these things suck. They're so bad, but I have so much lava that it's worth it. These ender shards, if you link them to a position, you can use them in the teleporters. Just like this. Come on. Now, what's really confusing to me is these structures are always right next to the teleporters, but they're always like what this one is like 60 blocks below it. This one's above it. And then also the ancient city, which I hated. But then this nether fortress is actually above it. I don't know what this is, but it's something. The Weeping Well. There's another one of them down here. And then there's this. There's a trial chamber here, and then a trial chamber up there. Which I do want to do. And I don't even think that's like the hardest thing in this mod pack. I think there's other harder stuff. Which is cool. I like that. I like a challenge. But not too much of a challenge. Otherwise I'm gonna pussy out. And I don't want to pussy out. I do hate that I gotta go all the way out. I gotta dig it myself. It's not that. That's red mushroom, andesite, coral. Oh, Agari, big tip. You're gonna want to try to get soul sand as soon as possible. Soul sand is needed for so much stuff. Because, oh my god, yeah, it's so goddamn important. That's in the nether. Yeah, so you can either find it in these big nether fortresses you can find around the map in the deep slate, or there's another ring past the deep slate ring, which is nether. And then I think there's like the Twilight Forest stuff. There's the end. There's a whole bunch of stuff. But I want a much better pickaxe or something before I even try. Whoa. Where do I enter this? Ad time. Enjoy your ads, everybody. What do you mean, no? No, don't lie. You love ads. Where the fuck do I enter this from? Try 161. So I need to go up. Yeah, don't lie. You love ads. Ads are your favorite thing. I know, I love ads. Sorry, I meant I love ass, not ads. The same thing. Okay, time for puzzle vaults number 2. And I don't know how to get into this one. There's nothing around that's like... Okay, it's like here. Okay, so I need to go around the edge then. Yeah, where do I enter? Maybe here? Um... I'm gonna look it up. Enter. Nobody seems to know. Okay. I guess that it still is a new mod pack. I'm guessing it's over there. Yeah, that kind of seems like where it would be. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be digging around this thing until I find the entrance. See, I got really lucky the first time around finding the entrance because it just so happened I was on the right side of it. What level is this? 161? So I should find it if it is here. Yes. Ooh. Okay, we found it. It's a Portal reference. Okay. It's Portal. It's actually Portal. Okay. Cool. Cool game. Okay. Right click to collect cubes and cores, like quick to select only and exit destination. Okay. You may be required to find buttons inside the test chambers. Hmm. What did... Okay. Oh, there's a little gap. I see. That is cool. It's cool how they do little stuff like this. Place cubes on gold blocks to trigger doors or specific contraptions. Best cubes are your best friends, don't lose them. This, keep that in me. Put that away, okay. So don't lose them. No protocol you're monitored for next chest chamber, you'll be entirely on your own, good luck. Okay. Oh god, why? Some chambers may require you to look for tiny gaps to progress forwards, like this one. No? Okay. Your statements do not monitor chamber. It's just portal. That's really cool. I like that. Okay, and then I can go through like this. Three to five. Iron door. Button. Okay, wait. Pick up the cube of the portal gun and find a gold block, of course. Always look out for trapdoors. What does that mean in this situation? Always look out for trapdoors. It doesn't help me. That literally doesn't help me. Always look out for trapdoors. What does that mean? I must be dumb. I can't figure out what this is trying to tell me to do. Mm, steel fences. I'm a little bit dumb and I don't know what it's trying to tell me. You know what? This works. It's probably a cheaty solution, but okay, it's wanting me to go there. Find the hidden door button to progress. That's supposed to go in there. There's the trial thing here, which isn't spawning. Oh. What? Okay. Yeah, the portal references. I love it. It's great. It's actually amazing. Portal gun. Portal out of here. Go through the place. 4 or 5. I'm gonna have to fight something. Wow, thanks to the one cooked chicken from the trial spawner. There we go. Trapdoors from used to get in a crawling state in air ducts. Okay. Right there. Just ordered some dinner. What'd you order? I don't know what that did for me. Pizza? Oh, hell yeah. I'd love me some pizza right now. That sounds great. What am I doing here? There's the one button there. Do I have to press it again? Yes. There we go. Hey, I got something out of it. That's what we want. That's what we like to see. Time to go up. What do you mean it's time to go up? Why up? Oh, just up. Okay. What kind of pizza did you get? We got some at work the other day. Yeah, it's just the GLaDOS fight from Portal. It's cool they add stuff like this, but... What is it? It's not any quarters together than the trash cistern. Yeah. Regional pizza chain in the United States, we have the Royal Feast. Only remains open for second. Oh, okay. I would love some pizza right now. I can actually start to eat normal again, which is great. I need to get up there. How do I do this? How do I do? Not like that. There's 5 of them I need to get. Ladder there. Well, I do like little stuff like this in games. I don't like it being necessary to proceed in a sandbox game. Because I could be here for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Go through the portal. Now I'm here. What? Huh. Like, yeah, cool, but I didn't want to go there. Okay. So I do have to do something in order to get those out. Got it. That block can't support a portal. I wish it would give me a little bit more guidance. Buttons are triggers, yeah. There's one. Better not be forcing me to parkour. How do I get there? No, I can't go there. I put portal there. No. That doesn't work. I need to get up there. It's doable somehow. No, not like that. Maybe I was doing it the difficult way the whole time. And I could have just done it like this the whole time. Wow, who would have thought? I did it the way it wasn't supposed to be done. Okay, there's that one done. There's this. Which I'm assuming is to get up here. I don't know what that did. It did something. Is there a button in here? I learned how to make fried rice. Hell yeah. Love fried rice. Here's the companion cube done. I get that this is all about exploration and stuff, but this is a little bit too much even for me. There's two of them. Okay. I need onions. I don't know how you get onions. Onion is cutting board wild onion, which can be cooked from sand. I've already gotten this one. Is there anything else over here? No. Okay. I go up. I go up more. Nope. But this way is up. I can go this up. There's got to be a reason I can come around here. Yes, the orange. I can go here. Which, yeah, brings me here. I've done the trapdoor. Blue makes me think that that's how we drop that one. Now, how do I get up there? I've already been in there. I just like the exploration being forced upon me in such a way. This. I'm looking it up. I don't like this. Stone block 4. The final area. It's a struggle. I suck at puzzles like this. I don't really enjoy them either. I want to see if there's a hint down here. Discard the cores. Make sure to press the correct buttons around the facility. Yes. That would help. I gotta be missing something. There's gotta be something. I might be blind. That's it. I might be blind. I go up. I've gotten 2 of them. There is 5. Cheers. Yeah. Right. There's this one, which I've already gotten. Right there? No. Gotta be something different. No, not like that. No! Wait, what? No, wait. Hold on. That door was open for some reason. Okay, it's open now. That's strange. Okay, here's that one. So that's 3. And then there's a 4th one somewhere. How do I get to the 4th one? Yeah, the blue one. Where do I go for you? I would assume it's like up there, because that's blue up there, and it's nowhere else. Yeah, that's lit up now. Oh, there's a thing. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I had to do them in order. That's dumb. Look, I might be a little stupid, but that's okay. I'm stupid. I'm not dumb. No, I'm dumb, but I'm not stupid. I'm something. I'm not stupid though. I might be a little stupid. There's a door. Oh. Wait. Okay. Wait a second. I know how to I think I know how to do this now. No, I need to go back through there. But I go back up the way I did before. I want to be over with this so I can just go back to the spot, the area where I gotta be. Where is it? It's up there. Okay. You get this ready to go. Do the thing. And then the backpack is gonna ruin this. Right. Oh yeah, I wouldn't really like having to do all that again, and then, yeah. That would suck. Right, slash home. Store the XP, that's the only thing I got out of all that. Now, I guess I can head back to spawn and then go Echo Wayfinder. Wayfinder. Oh, 36 chronoton glass. My bad. I want to grab another one of these though, because I wanted to try that. I need a good bow, I think, though. $50 coins, hell yeah. Man, what's that smell? What's up, Gasco? How's it going? I have this. How you doing today? Obsidian, reinforced glass viewer, and aluminum ingots. Are you not doing the quests? I am. Because a lot of my time was spent doing this shit. What do you mean? You were ragging on me for so long about getting digital storage. So I went, and I did digital storage. It's better. It is better. It's a lot more, you know. Why? Okay, I gotta filter that stuff out. Yeah. It's not better. It's just smaller. Reinforced glass viewer. I can make those. Okay. There's that. I need obsidian. Sure. I needed something else. I just forgot. Aluminum. Do I have any? I do. That should be it. Slash world engine. Slash warp. Nope. Okay. I don't know what the warp is. So I'm gonna use this instead. Smaller is better, that's what I tell my wife at least. Damn right. Why did these stop running? Right, because for whatever reason, the... Ugh, why do the Tesseracts just not work anymore? Where is the Tesseract I put out here? What? There you are. Activate. There you fucking go. What are you using for energy? I'm using just a Tesseract. But the Tesseracts have been acting kind of funky. Am I missing something? Do I need anything other than... No, I just need power. Okay. Spawn. Slash echo wayfinder. Complete. I only did the wayfinder? I only did the wayfinder because I want these. I just want the zombie and skeleton heads. So that I can... so that I can do something with them. Yeah, it's these, one of these... I'll get echo shards a little bit later on. I don't think I needed anything else. Nice order. Nice. Slash. This 75. A portal gun. Really? Why? Okay, that's thematic, I guess. And then submit, build the world engine things. The only reason I'm doing the Wayfinder stuff is because I needed an easy way to get Quanta for the enchanting shit. And he sells the zombie, skeleton, and Enderman heads. Home. He's done. Now I can do this. I don't know what the point of the Chronoton glass is. Cool. I mean, not much I can do with it at this point. But these are what I really need. What bookshelves did you use? I didn't use any nether bookshelves because I don't have any gas tiers and I can't make potions of regeneration. If I wanted to make the hell shelves, I need potions of regeneration. And I don't have gas tiers, and the only way to get them is I could do roost, but that's gonna take a long time. I don't have anything going with... Where'd you get your fish? No, if you go to the... I'm gonna show you. It's not you, it's Warp, Quartermaster. Echo Quartermaster. I will show you. See this? Do you see this fishing dynamite here? You see this? This fishing dynamite? It's really great for when you want a lot of fish really fast, because you can just come over to any water source you have and you know... You can just... It's a little loud, but, you know, you can get a lot of fish really fast with that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if we don't fish, because that takes a while. That takes a little bit. Okay, where the hell's Fortress? I'm gonna do that again shortly. But I wanted these so that I can then do this. At least something for now. How much do I got? No. All those are already... God damn it. What am I even trying to make again? Deep shelves. And I needed quanta for that. That was the whole point of this entire thing. There you are. And I also need the levels, so I don't have enough levels. Damn it. It's 60 levels. 40%. I think I get almost exactly 40% with the 4 of those. I will check, though. 35. So I still don't have enough, but I have enough of everything else. Good to know. Keep that on me. I need a bow. Hopefully a fresh bow would be nice. I'm gonna grab a shit ton of arrows. Even though I'm probably gonna have infinity on it. More lapis. $46. Okay, I might have to take a hard left turn and start working on... I don't want to do the fabricator stuff yet, but what I do want to work on is making that mob farm a little bit more efficient. It works, and I'm not saying it doesn't work, but I want to be able to... put those, mob grinding utils. I want these entity spawners. But I need the mob eggs to do that. My other option is I could do the gate pearl right now. But I want a bow so I don't have to run in there and deal with the blaze myself. So I have good enough pickaxe that I don't have to worry about it all too much. And potion of this. I just want resistance. Potion of resistance. I need shulker shells. That's not happening. Potion of fire resistance for the blaze. Magma cream. I don't think I have any of that. I do, actually. I do want to do this, though, so I can get the nether fortress rolls, and maybe I can get a ghast here. Strength. I could do potion of strength. Giant strength. Uses the Wilden horns. So let me get a... what was it? Brewing stand? No, it wasn't the brewing stand I wanted. It was the other thing. This alchemist cauldron. Which I need iron for, so I'm gonna grab some iron. Smelt it up. Turn my backpack mods off. Drop all this, smelt it. And then, because I'm gonna use this. It drops off ancient knights. And what looks to be a boss. So I might not be able to do that. I have the arcane essence, I just don't have cinder essence. If I was able to spawn ancient knights in there, I would be swimming in netherite, and clearly I'm not. So I guess I'm doing a normal brewing stance. That, and then I will grab the Wilden Horn. I will grab, wart. Oh, I need bottles too. Bottle. 2, 3. Bottle. Throw this in there. Throw this. Nope. Throw this in there. And then I'll grab some redstone to make it better. To make it last longer. Really? Potion of Strength is... I don't need... Okay, whatever. So I can just throw that into water without skipping the red netherwort step. Got it. Did you ever have anything that I needed? No, you didn't. Redstone to make them last longer. I'll grab some golden apples. The good kind. I'm not cheaping out. Shield. And I'm gonna try this again. How does this keep happening? Thank you. I need something there to, like, stop the baby zombies from getting through. What I could do... Oh, I have an idea. Keep myself safe. Because the reason I died last time was the babies. The baby pigs. I will make a door. Just a door. Any door. It really doesn't matter what door. There we go. Grab a door. That way I can go in and out without dying, and then they'll come here to attack me. I need my blast protection boots. Yep, grab my rewards. And get out. Oh god, I hate how strict the time limit is on this. Come on. Getting some netherite. Got 2 more wither skeleton skulls, which is really good. I can use one of those, because I already have a couple. Alright. That's enough stuff. I get out. I wait to eat the apple, but I will eat the apple. Zombie piglin spawn egg is good. There we go. Okay. That dropped a lot of stuff. I don't know why I was so worried. That wasn't actually that bad. Lava charm. Rune of renewing. Wallfire scroll. Smithing template. Weldon horn, Weldon spikes, wither bones, a bunch of wither skulls. That's nice. I can start farming withers. Diamond horse armor, which I'm gonna just trash. Music discs, a lot of netherite scrap. I'm most happy for this. And I'm a little sad there's no gas tiers in here. But, all in all, it's not bad. Okay, now deposits all of this stuff into the void. That's most of the stuff dealt with. A lot of the stuff I got is a little bit useless. Most of the stuff is okay. Like, the zombie piglin egg is crazy. That's why I put capturing on the sword. That's why it's good. I got 21 levels from doing that too, so deposit. I need 20 more. But what I really wanted was the wither skulls. Do I have smite on this? I don't. I should have smite or sanctified on that. Do I have smite? Do I have sanctified? I don't. But sharpness 6, sweeping edge 3, knockback 3, looting 5, looting 4. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. We can get the bounties for those. Is there anything else? No. Grab that one. Staff of Traveling. Portal guns. Yeah, I know. There's the warp scrolls. There's the otherworld dungeon. Ancient battleground. I haven't even been to the Nether Ring yet. Let me spawn, and I'm gonna go back to the Wayfinder. Echo Wayfinder. Was there anything else from you that I needed? Bunch of Echo Shards. Hearthstone. Enderman Gate Pearl. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna try it, I think. And this. I'm gonna try them both. Because now I'm interested. Oh wait, no. I wanna go Echo Enchanter. Echo Enchanter. Was there anything from you that I might have wanted? Matter tanks, upgrade orbs. I mean, no, not really. Gateway of the Sunlit Ascent of the First Frontier. Item collector. Interjection torch. I have an enchantment library already. There's nothing in here I need. And then I haven't met the fabricator yet, so I'm gonna... Okay. Right here. So I might as well meet him just so I can see what's in the shop. Cardboard box, pocket generator, equipment chargers, drill augments. Hostile neural network stuff, I like that. Sheep, cow, chicken, pig, slime. The electric motors are nice to have. That's what I'm using for, dense energy cells. He doesn't really have a lot that I want. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm just going to grab some more potions. Grab some more golden apples. Some more golden carrots. And I'm gonna go do these other ones. Player damage only. Spacing, lives. Okay. What are the penalties? Blindness and summons 2 witches. Yay. I'll do this one first. I want to get this stuff out of the way so I know what are the loot drops? What do they do? What do they be? Oh, if it's just stuff like you, it's not gonna be that difficult. Oh, polar bears. Okay. I see you. Fucking ow. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm definitely not ready to fight that. Okay. I didn't expect that to be that difficult. Oh. Okay, get back here. Whoa. Ooh. He hurts a little bit. There he is. Oh, thank God. I don't know how I beat that. I don't know how I killed him. That sucked. I mean, that sucked. Okay, I wonder how bad this one is then. Yes, yeah, I know. My voice is crack. My voice crack, Gary. I get it. Oh, spider. Okay, dungeon loot drops is what this one gives. What's this? Ice rune. I mean, this is also just a really good way to farm for mob heads. Not really getting anything too great so far. Pizza is here, by the way, very delicious. Oh. I just wish I had some pizza. And I never even thought to share. Okay, wait for... It's just really bad, Okay, poison, go away. Stop. How long do you last? There. I got some stuff. I got Rift Disruptor 5. Strider shoes. Lava. That's useful. I think. Rift Disruptor 5. Yeah, Rune of Renewing. A lot of useful stuff, I guess. It depends on your idea of useful, but sure. I'll send you some of the mail Onyx, but I did still take some time. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Take your time with it. Like, I mean, like, you know, I don't mind cold pizza, so it's actually pretty good for me. I kind of prefer cold pizza, to be honest. People sleep on cold pizza. It's so good. Like, I don't even need that shit to be microwaved. I just eat it out of the container. Okay, that's done. I've met the fabricator. I could start on the superheating stuff, but I really don't want to. I just kind of want to get the XP for the levels. I wonder if there's a good way to just make liquid experience. Like, if you think about it, there's got to be a way to make liquid experience somehow. I could get a crusher. I could do some crushing stuff. Infested stone, no. I don't know. Crisp brilliance, no. I mean, crushing any ore would... I see, yeah, that would do that. Okay. Oh, no, ancient knowledge. I'd need a bottle of enchanting. I wonder if I have any. I don't. Is there any way to make them? Technically, yeah, I just need dragon's breath. We're gonna enchant a honey bottle. Honeycomb. I am seriously considering, like, how do I make honey? I need honey blocks and bottles, right? If I melt a bee, and I know that sounds terrible, but if I were to melt a bunch of bees, yes, yes, I see. Alternatively, I could just go back to the Wayfinder and buy some honey bottles. Which I think I'm gonna do, because I don't want to commit war crimes today. There you go. I want to see if this works the way I think it's gonna work. That's the main thing. Because I don't know. Flush home. If I make one of those, oh right, I need levels. I'm gonna make one of those. Retrieve. I'm gonna make one of those things. I need to be level 60 still for this. Oh. But why? It says if I enchant it with 20, 25, and 25. Do I need to lower the Eterna? Because I'm looking at this like I need Quanta 25, Arcana 25, but I only need Eterna at 20. It's at 57 now. What do we got now? 51. That's 16 now. Okay. So I need this to be... I need 4 more. So I could do the infused one. Put that there. But now I need more Arcana. So I'm gonna get rid of 2 of those. To be honest, I could probably get rid of most of these. So what am I at? 13? And then I could do 15. Boom. There it is. I just needed the 1. What am I at now? 37. I can go back up to 60. I'm at 60. What am I at for Arcana? Might as well fill it out. But I have a bottle of enchanting now. So... bottle of enchanting... I can turn this into... not these. Not those. Experience solidifier is one thing I could do. No, I don't want that, though. I want... I may experience acceptor. What? Experience converter. Experience pump. Cell housing. Experience. It's the ancient knowledge I want. And that's done by an awkward potion and a potion of... So I need netherwort. Netherwort and redstone. And then my bottle of enchanting. I also need bottles of water. I'm doing this all to test a theory. I just want to test that if I do this and I make this and I retrieve the experience from here, um, you know, like maybe if I do this, maybe if I use one of the tanks instead and a faucet. So I think if I just grab it like that, it's not going to do anything. But if I use a tank and um one of those things, mob grinding utils, I get a singularity tank. I think I already have one. I have a couple. Perfect. Grab like 2 of those, and then I need a faucet. Drain, sorry. No. What's it called? Mob grinding utils. This. XP tap. Yeah, okay. It goes back into the orbs. Now, my idea is to cheese the system a little bit. Pipe, fluid pipe. I just need one. I put a fluid pipe here. I put this here, and I make it pull from there. So I store all my XP. Go into there. No. But why? But more than anything is I'm wanting to see if I can use these potions of ancient knowledge to multiply the XP I already have stored. Okay, whatever. Settings. Redstone ignored. What if I grab the faucet and I try to faucet it out? I know it's stupid, but it might work. No, it does not. Maybe it will. It does. I know it works now. And it just keeps filling up. Let's go. Now, here's the thing. I know how much XP was in there. It was like 42 something levels. I still have a lot of XP that's in there, but I want to see if I'm going to make another faucet. I want to see if one of these XP tabs. I have these. They probably patched this, to be honest, but jumbo tank. I could just make a jumbo tank for this. Yeah. That's 20 levels. Now, if I drink one of these... Please, I think it's working. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might have gamed the system. Which is just wonderful. I love that. Okay. Now I'm gonna put all my XP back into here. I'm gonna faucet it all out. And I'm gonna let this fill up. And we have ancient knowledge. What's beautiful about this is, theoretically, if it works, I could just keep doing it forever. Like, I can multiply it by 4 every time I do it. And maybe it's a little bit cheating, but they haven't patched it, so it's in the game. I think it does work, I'm not gonna lie. Huh. I'm gonna wait until this is empty, right? Close the faucet. I'm at 46 levels. Close that. Store it all. Open the taps. That's gonna open back up. And I have 2 minutes left on this, so... I think it's trying to put all of its own experience back into itself when it's funneling out. So that was like what? That was 42 levels? That's empty. Now I have a minute left, so I'm gonna try it again. 48. Okay, thank you. Hi Nori, how you doing? Thank you for the flower. Thank you. I was at 48. I can't read confirmed. Shut up. I don't think it does what I think it does. Dang. Nope. It doesn't work that way. Darn, that sucks. Okay. Then we're going back to the offset we had before. I finished watching one of the Monster Series Gods of Kong. How was it? Or how was it? Oh, it went into this system. It was good? Hell yeah. Okay. Oh well, I guess it doesn't work. I'm planning to watch another one. I've heard a lot of the. What? No, it was the storage bus, not the. I've heard a lot of the got new like newer MonsterVerse movies are good. I watched. I don't remember the last one I watched. I'm trying to think. What was? I don't know. I was just kind of watching it with. I remember watching it with my mom. I'm out of power. No, I'm not. Why are you not making fuel? Why are you running so low on biofuel? I don't fucking get it. And then you're not making any because you have no power. Oh, because I cut the power. Forgot I did that. Okay. Power activate. And then disabled. Power. Yes. So these should be getting power now. No. Why? Why are you not getting power now? Transfer mode, send and receive. So you should be having power get through you like... You're on the right channel. But it just doesn't go through. Okay. Cables. Just need like 4. There. And I need to make better Magmators. I'm planning. I haven't really found any movies I've wanted to watch lately. Magmator. I need to make the better ones. These just are not cutting it. Basic. So I need dielectric casings. How am I out of iron? What? Why are you doing this again? Storage bus is online. It's pulling from where it's supposed to be pulling from. Now, for some reason, that was blocking it. That's weird. Okay, Magmator, basic. I need capacitors. I'd make a ton of those. Let's make the hardened one now. I need energized steel. Iron and gold with an energizing orb. I think this will be fine then. I don't want to have to go through all that. And I will pipe. I need the mechanical pipes or the fluid pipes, whichever ones work. And I'm gonna have them pull lava into those. I know I have fluid drawers. I do. Bruh. Okay, wait. And go into the fluid drawer. And then this way I can control how much of it goes in. Okay, I need more fluid pipes then. And you might think that this is a little bit more of a... Vex, why are you doing this? Why can't you just, you know, pull it from the tanks like you were just doing? And my answer is... because this is cooler. I'm filtering out the tanks at this point. I hate you for getting me into this. You're welcome. You're welcome, Agari. I'm having a lot of fun with it. That must be you're having a lot of fun with it too. Now these lava chickens, I have this one too, but that's only tier 2 at or level 9 at the moment. And you become ingot. Detroit, become ingot. Thank you. Jeez. And now that I have all those ingots, I can start Ooga Booga chicken seeds. Go gadget chicken seeds. That should be enough for now. I'm gonna put a stack in you, put a stack in you, and put a stack in you. You're level 9. You probably go a little faster then. No, oh, god damn it. Hang on. I need to... lava. Like, liquid lava is what I need. Item draining. How do I... Let me grab a linking tool. I want to link that. Lava. There we go. Now, if I wanted to say I had lava in the system, I have lava in the system. Yippee. I also have all these lava eggs. How do I get the lava eggs into the system, though? Do I use an item pipe? Like a mechanical pipe? No, that's just for fluids. I need a pipe for items. So maybe one of these Ortec pipes will do the trick. I need my pipe wrench. You don't go there. You can go there, or... I can have you go... not... fuck's sake. Not to you. Not to you. Oh wait, it does work. Does it? 51,200. You lay egg. 56,200. It works. Yay. Now I just need to find a way of automating the chicken seeds. That's gonna be a pain. But otherwise, now I have infinite-ish lava. Which also means infinite-ish power. Ish. I didn't say infinite power, I said infinite-ish. Not quite infinite, but close enough. I don't wanna hold on to one seed. Right, I wanted to make, storage, upgrade, upgrade, yeah. 4. 3, 4. Okay, now I'll never run out of lava. They just need to keep laying eggs forever and no more lava issues ever again. Yippee! I have... This drawer can hold 8.2 thousand buckets of lava. And now that's all connected to the system. I don't need to worry about that anymore. I just need to worry about armor and shit getting stuck in the input from the mob farm. No, that's not my interface. There's one thing I want to see, though. I'm gonna look up experience, and I want to see if there's anything I can use for the sake of getting more experience out of whatever. Because I would really like some experience, some extra, something more I can use. Okay, can't do anything with those. I can... No. Mind stone. No. Like, there's a lot of things I can use to store experience, but there's not a lot of things I can use to actually get experience. And that's my big bottleneck right now. This gives 25,000 experience. You get bots from... You. Pothic Invaders. 350 from Echo of Chaos, but that's a while ways away. I go the Ancient, Guidance, Infernal, Catalyst. Catalyst has a bunch. That's the only one that explicitly drops experience. Let's see. What I could do... Sorry, I'm reading up something. Hmm. I don't know how to get experience quickly. Um, how do I get the dreadful dirt is my question. Because I could use the dreadful dirt and get more. However, this is the only way it seems to get it. If I could at least use some sort of mob spawning system, like I could theoretically spawner. I have silk touch stuff. I could broken spawner, trial spawner. I have nothing. I don't want none of that. What about a powered spawner? If I get a powered spawner, monster spawners, any monster spawner is just gonna be the apothic spawners, which would work because I do have a piglin spawn egg as well. Entity spawner. But I don't need an entity spawner. I need a spawner. What do you do? Spawn creatures needs a syringe of the appropriate type. RF power else needs beams of energized matter. No, that would be a little bit too far in the future for me. What I need... I might just straight up need to do the entity spawner. That seems like the closest thing I could do. So what if I do the solidifier? That I could potentially do right now. But I would need rice. Solidifier. I don't want the resin. I want rice. Rice slime balls. Okay, no more water. But I can do spawner. Solid XP. I need the solidifier. So I'm going to do this, and then I need a bucket of water. Or bottles of water. I have a ton of fucking bottles. So I'll just grab a ton of bottles of water. Bottles. Hello, bottles. You're going in there now. Spawner. Ner. Right, I still need to do this. Just need a piston. Hello, piston. Boom. Boom. There's you. Solidifier. Okay. Retrieve all. None. I'm gonna get a mechanical pipe or something. A pipe. Pipe'll. Hello, pipe. There's you. Spawner. I guess I'll borrow that faucet. Okay, it'll start flowing out of there into here, which will flow into here. Now I need these. So I need XP mold. I need a bucket. A bucket of experience, okay. Buckets. Experience buckets. Then I need the... How do I make you? Gold nuggets. This. Throw this in there. On. Oh, that only makes one at a time. Okay. Pipe. I mean, no reason I can't just pipe it up the same way. And I'll find a nice place for it here. So that's... Things are looking better for me to kitchen cook rice and translate a bunch of eggs. I have so many chickens. To the point where I have 2 chickens that are constantly shitting out lava. And this is never going to be filled. There's 8.2 thousand buckets of lava. And then 2 backup tanks. That's not happening. I'm making these now, which is nice. Because now I can make these solid XP things that I've wanted to make. For the spawner. And now I actually have everything I need. Oh wait, I need blaze rod. And then now I can make it. Okay. Spawner. Need 1 eye of ender, but I'll make like 11, maybe 12. I need a piston. I'll make like 10. Okay, there we go. Egg. Now I can use the zombie piglin spawn egg. They're beautiful. Mob masher. Make a ton of iron swords. Like 8 of those. Now there's a mob masher. I'm trying to think. I do need another sword. Hold on. So I can do 2. Mob masher. One of these. Boom. 2 of them. Entity spawners. Mob mashers. Fan. Mob fans. I'll do, I don't know, 3, 5, I guess. Mob grinder utils. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Distance. I need chicken feathers. Hello, chicken. Can you give me your feathers? Where are you? Thank you for feathers, chicken. 1, 2, 3. I'll just, yeah, that works. I'm gonna need more feathers. But you don't have any seed. So I gotta get more seed. And then I can get more feathers. And then I can start the zombie piglin farm. Yes. Okay. Maybe that's enough. You. Boom. They're not making anything anymore because I don't have any brushes, and I really don't want to make any brushes right now because that's a lot of feathers, and I'm already in a little bit of a feather crisis, so, you know, sucks to suck or something. No, not the storage bus. You. Mob masher. Ah. Max of 5, so grab a bunch of buckets, I guess. Oh, that's not good. I made too many. Oh, I made too many. Uh-oh. Hmm. Um. XP. That's a problem. The solid XP, yes. Hmm. I made too many. Oops. There goes all of my experience. So, I shouldn't have left it running, to be fair. That's not the point, though. Upgrading it to... Damn it. Okay, width upgrade. One of those. I need 4 more looting. Looting. Grinding utils. I mean, sure, I know I still need these for the grinder itself, but like, yeah. That's frustrating still. This. I throw a spawn egg in there. As an area like that, unless I put this in there, then it has a bigger area. I put these in, I put the piglin spawn egg in. Okay. I see. Torch. 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 Yes. Hee hee. Ahaha. What? Oh, right there. Okay. I have a little area here where I would have an entity spawner. Say here. Show area. I'm looking east, so offset to east. Or we could do it like in here. Show area. Offset not east. Yeah, it would be here. And then in order to maintain it, all I would need to do is dig a little tunnel. With, let's say, one of these right here, one of these right here. I go grab, you know, looting still, but and then I could do, I'm gonna make these a little bit bigger at some point, but I could do 2 with upgrades. Offset north another one, then. And then do it like this. Which might make more sense. And then at the very end, I can do the fans. Definitely don't need as many as I thought I did. Be a wall there. The mob grinders. Here and here. Which will be maintained by a switch here and here. I've got the 2 fans. Fan. Do 1 more. Well, I can do 8 in both. 8. And then 1 and 1. So, fans would be blowing over into here. And then I could have another fan on each side blowing in. And 1, what, here? With height upgrade. And I think there's a couple more I want to make before. Mob grinding utils. I want to make absorption radius. Oh, for the thing. Beheading. All those can go in there. All this. How does you soul extractor on chicken? Yeah, okay. You just throw the chicken in there. You put the chicken in the soul extractor. Which is really fucked up if you think about it. And then mob masher. Where's the mob masher radius? Upgrade sharpness, absorption radius. Mob fan, mob masher, upgrade smite fire. Radius, sharpness, looting. Okay. I'm so used to the XP speed upgrade. Where are my buckets? I need buckets. XP speed upgrade. Two of them. Entity spawner. Height. Can I do another one? I cannot. Okay, I got all these upgrades. You knew about dudes and shooting match? Yeah. Sorry, I saw your message late. Glad you figured it out though. I'm gonna redo this. I have an idea. So they'll all get pushed into here anyways. Why do I need any sort of... First of all, spot height. So yeah. Up one. Boom. And then XP speed. So this. There's the spawner. There's the fans. The fans are gonna blow them here. I go down 2 because they're just piglins. I'm gonna have a fan here and a fan here that are gonna blow them in. I just need a height upgrade. Yep, that should be far enough. And then this way, I can just throw one mob masher in here and it would be enough. So then I don't need that. I don't need that or that area. Although I should to turn it on and off and refill it. So I'll have this area here. I do need some levers. But yeah, they spawn in there. They do their thing. The fans blow. Easy peasy. Maintenance tunnel. And this would be my... I go looting. I go beheading. And then I need another one of... What are they called? Absorption hopper. Absorption hopper. One of these. A bunch of pipes. Pipes. A bunch of pipes. I don't know why I called them Pipel. That's not their name. I need some of these though. Pipel? Yeah, like it's like, you know how Mike is short for Michael? Well, pipe is short for Pipel. You know? Yeah, you know. You know. Okay, we are getting some experience back though. Now this. I have the absorption hopper here. I'm going to start with the fluid pipe. Just got the Turgan breeder working. Yeah, I was playing around with that a little bit on my own time. And I'm not sure how much I like it. Like the mod. That gets pulled. All items would get pulled from there into... Okay. this same system. There. Now, I'm gonna have to deal with that for a little while, but the main thing is that this is gonna be a zombie pigman farm. And I want to know if it works with the lights on, so I'm gonna cover this stuff up, show area. We need to offset east. There we go. All right, let's see if it works with the lights on. Oh, right, I forgot to grab levers. Lever. I don't know how many I need, I'm just bringing them all. You can go back. Oh, wait. This is west. So west is fluid, and down is item. There. That's working. That should be working. I forgot to turn it on. Ah, it's so loud. At least I know it works with the lights on. Oh my god, it's so loud. Okay. Ow. I don't know if it's worth it for the amount of experience I need to use to spawn those. Grab this, grab all this, this. Those, yeah. I want to make sure that, it's so loud. Okay, now that that part is done, I'm gonna turn the fans off. It's not picking up items. Why are you not picking up items? Item? No. Wait, down is fluid. And west is for items. Why are you not picking it up? Now you are. What a crack, going to tall boy? Hell yeah. Alright, it's working. The problem is it's gonna fill my chest up with gold swords and stuff so fast. Item filter. Okay, let me grab this then. This is a very easy way to filter stuff coming up. Grab you. Anything in here that's clogging the system, just the swords, it looks like. You will be obliterated. Destroyed. In this right here. Whitelist. Yay! Okay, and it's making off. I'm gonna turn it on for a little bit. I'm gonna make a bunch of them. How many is it making each one? And it uses so much fluid. I'm gonna crack. I wish I could drink. I can't though. Off. Okay. That's filtered. Those guys are in there. It's only 23, but XP. So X. Huh. Okay. I do need to make a ton of those beheading upgrades though. Those are nice. Put it lightly. Those go on. This go on. Oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Let me get a lever. One more lever. Lev. 22 more lever. Why are you not working again? Hang on. What? I'm confused. Why are you not working? This fan needs to go off. I think that's part of the problem. Why are you not working, though? Okay. Oh. For some reason, the lever to turn on the mob masher is interfering with the hopper. Hmm. Okay, well, I'll just put it over here, and then it's still on. Yeah. That works. I don't want to turn that off at any point. I mean, that's fine how it is. And there's no chance I'll ever fall in because I set that up correctly. As long as it's working, I don't really care. How much XP does that give? Not as much as it should. For the amount of these it takes to spawn those, I don't think it's worth it. Damn. That sucks, because I was hoping I would be able to... Now... Experience acceptor. That's not what I'm really looking for. Super experience? How do I get that? Wow. Okay. I think I'm going to end it here. I'm going to do some research. I'm going to try to figure out what's going on here. How to fill this without suffering too much. Maybe I'll AFK a little while and let it fill up. I might need a bigger area there to actually do that properly. I also need a bunch of beheading, stuff. But yeah, for now I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna raid out to somebody. And we'll see how it be the rest of the night. Not a lot of people, but we'll still raid out to Magic Tea House. You know the rules. You know Magic Tea House. You know her community. Be respectful. Be kind. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you haven't, eaten, drank water, taken your meds, please do so. I know it's late. I will be streaming one more time tomorrow, and then work Sunday. I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday. I'm going to have the whole schedule out, but it's only 2 days next week. Have a good one, y'all.